The dogs were yelping all night long. Smell of the dark spawn they keep.
Don't be an idiot. There aren't any dark spawn here. Yet, anyhow.
Yes? Oh? What was this about? How sad it is to see... Man.
Surface silts, half price.
So why don't them mages just whip up a spell and make those darkspawn go away?
Because they're damn.
Maker's breath, is that? Oh, I beg your pardon. Can I help you, friend? No, nothing at all. Just, you know.
Since you are clearly looking at me, I would say that you do.
Well, yes. Never you mind. Well, little this, little...
Is it refreshing or unsettling that this merchant is reluctant to show us his wares?
Well, I'm considerate of my customers.
What reassuring certainty.
So, you're back, I see. Good.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Very nice.
Yes. I am hardly... Very well. Speak, then. What were they doing? It did not look like it served any purpose. When do they have time to waste on foolishness? They have much to learn. Competency is less exciting, I admit. Study serves better than... whatever that was. They learned their place in the world. What do your priests teach the Emekari, if not how to be adults? Parents. Are you speaking not? If you insist on speaking, use real words. Tamas. But the Emekari are not theirs. They belong to the Qunari, not the priesthood. You let your Emekari be raised by them? Can we move on? Very well. It obviously didn't work for you. You are a Grey Warden, yet you do not know yourself or what you are for. It was cruel of your people to leave you this way. The Tamasran see that all Qunari know themselves. Why do you hesitate? It is your task to fight the Archdemon, isn't it? If you fail, preparation beforehand will have been pointless, and if you succeed, it will be by sheer chance anyway. At least we would be I weary of this. Very well. What makes it mine? It was theirs to begin with. I was birthed on the day they chose, placed in the world by their hands. I am their work. What I do is for my people, always. No need. I have been trained. There is little point in pursuing this. We should move on. You are not... That is unexpected. Callow? It is a word in your tongue. It means without feathers, as a new-hatched bird. Then why ask? You probably give most... You'll get over it. Eventually. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. I did. Is it a human saying? No, they saved my life. You could say that. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresa. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without... Until the night. They came from everywhere. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I don't know how long I lay on... I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers. And my sword was gone from my hand. No, I saw my brother's fall. I knew. I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it. I am a soldier, Sten of the Beresad. My sword is my They said they found me with nothing. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. That sword was made for my hand alone. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevin, they would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Callanhad. Perhaps the... You called. I am hardly surprised. No one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be... What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. Meant by whom? And if that were indeed his purpose, why did that mysterious source of meaning not make him so to begin with? Learning anything takes time and life is what you do. Life is the duties you fulfill. You can learn to find it in Shall we move on? There is... You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like... Yes, we have no such things in our lands. Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd. I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dog. Skunks don't mind the smell of others. Shall we move on? You called. I am hardly surprised. No one has a place. Very well.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them. Oh, it's not just that. Well, surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock. Then, that must be it. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless. It is now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think. It speaks. Its journeys are fascinating. Does it wish me to leave? No doubt. It speaks. It doesn't have...
Yes? We are hardly alone, so...
I am not...
Come to think of it, I find myself no longer caring. So,
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
The Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight them Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
I've no idea, but I'm sure not about to raise my hand if you catch my meaning. Not after what happened down south.
Kadan.
How many other forms can the Swamp Witch become?
several.
Can it become a golem?
Seeking companionship, are you?
If it could become a golem, I simply wonder why it would not stay that way. It is a superior form.
No, I cannot become a golem. I can learn to become animals, and each form must be learned anew.
And how does it learn a form? Does it read about it somewhere?
'Tis not a talent one can read from books. You must copy a creature's soul.
I do not understand.
Nor should you. Rock is unchanging. Allow it to stay that way.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to know. It's not your business. But like my father, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice, my grandfather says I've lost, but... Again, I'm flattered by your interest, great lord. Again, I'm...
Been out to the market. There's not much to be had.
There isn't likely to be more anytime soon, that's for sure.
So can you surrender to the Darkspawn? Do they take prisoners?
I hear they eat you.
I heard they just got slaves. Take you underground and make you work.
You ever hear of any ex-slave? They just get sick and die, I bet.
You may be right. No surrender then.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
Vieta, this land is held in trust.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in yours.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled. You're the exile. Aye. Despite your brother Balin's best efforts, sorrow finished what your kinslaying started. Your father is dead.
Kinslayer? Oh, you're not getting in.
Threatening a sovereign guardsman only shows how far from House Idukan you've fallen.
Losing two sons, one to murder and one to exile? Who can
The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
Wait, who are you to...
Thank the ancestors.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden!
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
What? He's a traitor! In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden! I...
Kill each other as...
I stand ready.
Your direction?
We have much to do.
Yes. It calls.
You would like something? It has begun. Let us be on our way. What would you like?
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was bark. You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Trost follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing.
Imagine if all of those were golems.
Most respect your new role.
Spare a few bits for an old man. It shall be done. Show some pity for a poor old man.
How did you get here?
Mother, I don't want to be like her.
Some coin
Don't say that.
for the
Me,
ancestors.
not to anyone. Get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
I have never heard of a thing called a Qunari.
That you have not been listening. We did not row to shore last year. We have been about for centuries.
I have listened. I have done little else, in fact. And yet I do not remember anyone mentioning such a Qunari in all my years in the village.
Relying on humans as a source of education is a fool's errand.
They are rather ignorant, aren't they? And feeble, at the best of times.
We have creatures on Parvolan that are similar. The humans call them monkeys. They are dull, cowardly vermin. They cry out shrilly when threatened and throw their own feces.
That is an excellent comparison. I wonder if they're related.
Possibly.
shall do it.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his... It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Idiots. I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. Exile, you are not to show your face here again. I have enough crime to deal with. I shouldn't have to dump you back in the deep roads. That's right. You found pity topside. The Warden should have better sense when... Surfacers and their cloud-addled heads. Fine, oh illustrious Grey Warden. What do you want? Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn in the Assembly. Lord Are you sure you're still a dwarf? Ancestors have patience. If Bronca could hear this. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright spot. Blame yourself for that. The deaths in your house brought us here. And still the tavern is... Orzammar has suffered worse. The ancestors...
Where did they put all the rock, I wonder?
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Obviously you are no priestess, but shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere? Where
You think to tell me my place, Qwinn? You are very brave.
It is not done.
But it is done. Do not be such a blind fool.
I speak the truth. It is not I who is blind.
Look around you then. You see women throughout this land, fighters and mages both.
That has yet to be proven.
Which, that they fight? Or that they are female?
Either.
So I am not truly a woman to you, hmm? It's good to know.
I never thought I'd see you again, Exile. I never thought I'd see you again, Exile.
I trust Vala. Is it true, all the warden? I trust. Is it? I trust. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it true all the wardens are dead?
Good day to you. Good day to you.
By the ancestors! You were exiled into the deep roads. How can you be standing here? Then I hope you'll return. Since your father died, many have begun to wonder if it was Balin's hand behind Trian's death, not yours. Even your father believed that. But enough Deshers support Balin to keep the Assembly in a deadlock. You can see how bad things have gotten. In his sleep, though many whisper those are only sweet words, may the ancestors accept the king among their blessed number. Exactly half the Assembly. But as you know, that means his numbers are dropping. And I'm sure some curse their decision to exile you. But House Iduken stands behind Balin still, and they have stricken your name. A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. Who will lead the battle? How will we survive? Then may the ancestors... If you seek Lord Harrowmont, you'll find him in Harrowmont's estate. I should return.
Very well. Well, I must say, looking for a new set of mail. At Jennar's we have everything. I stay. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man, but the Idukens have served us well. If it is the answer, I for 100. But I'm guessing by your face, you're.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn.
Yes?
I'm sorry. Did you have... I can move aside. I don't have much to bring them. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago, but he got Separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. Perhaps his body could be recovered. His bones. Something to ensure his spirit is not trapped forever. That would be some comfort. The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Darkspawn that way. Perhaps his body could be recovered. His bones. You're asking what I would pay for your services? But wait, I saved his shield, the masterpiece my husband... If someone were to find my son or his body, they can have the shield with my blessing. How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. You're asking... But wait, if someone were to find my son... How? There is no way. A warden. Oh, please. I didn't expect you back so soon. He was a beautiful boy. He was with a unit under one of the Dace boys, so his shield would have their insignia, double access. My son was on a mission near... I know it was one of the famous ones. One that was lost and...
You're not welcome here, exile. I don't care if you're a Grey Warden. If you need to speak to one of my patrons, do it quickly. But don't expect me to serve you. Yes, and he disgusts me as much as ever. But with him, you know what you're getting. I expected more from you. That I could believe. But don't think I'll... Now what do you want here? Good. Leave me be, Kinslayer.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew? Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself? Aye. I heard the great... Good folks, Wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka... I met him, sure. Good man. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front line. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere. Well, watch yourself. The deep road's on for the faint of heart.
I don't understand why the Druids aren't open to everything.
I'm coming! I'm coming! Hold on!
Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me. Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who does... So I'm curious. You've been living on the surface, right? Does it function any worse than Orzammar for having abolished caste? Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever... You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would... Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Me and 79 other fine they're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the dime. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that. And subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in... Badly. Oh, you're serious? That your caste is determined... I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only...
They're everywhere! I'm taking! What? Get away! You'll change! They follow you. See? I found copies. Take... I won't disappear, change... Facing a lie. I won't.
sod it all, the exile. Never thought I'd see your face in the Commons. Never whether he forgives you or you scare people, it's another crack in the old way. He has the legitimate claim, thanks to your failed grab. You abused the old way. I see where the gold is. It flows topside. Balin will guide us to adopt a new way. Of course, he can't come out and say that. You among them, I suppose, as though you or Harrowmont would have nothing to gain. Nobody here is a paragon. The scales being equal, I go with the promise of... Can't find ore without splitting. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight, there will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to them. I'll take...
Very nice indeed.
Interesting.
Maker's blessing on you, brother. The Maker brought forth this world. He chose a human woman as his prophet and bride. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no...
And that is something. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. There is... It's obvious the world wasn't... But Orzammar persists in worshipping it.
Let them worship whatever they like. The Qwinn is the only way to enlightenment. False philosophies. This chantry encourages faith in an unknown god instead of understanding oneself.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. Makers, I never expected to see you back. Is there something you seek? Not yet, but I have an audience with the Shaper this afternoon. The Shaperette must approve any large change to Orzammar. Of course, the Shaper has heard my plea before. I doubt he'll change his mind now. The Shaperette is in the prime tier of the... Does this mean you will help me then? The Shaper of... I never expected to see you back. Is there something you seek? Of course, the Shaper has heard my plea before. I doubt he'll change his mind now. Great, thanks. I mean... I never expected to see you back. Is there something you... I can see them. Please, let me know. Have you spoken with the Shaper yet? Well, perhaps more prosaic. You ought... Without his blessing, thousands of dwarves may never hear Andraste's message.
You called.
Why do the poor not rise up against their betters? This I never understood.
You called. As
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you look at... Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections. Human kings, like about who gets to buy and sell The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff. You want an investment opportunity? You can keep it, or... And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say... Most dwarves born down here have a natural... The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and as long as you keep your...
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you... Well, our business is kind of It's illegal in Orzammar for you to engage in
Very nice indeed.
Who are you? Could be I have that opportunity. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say... Most dwarves born down here have a natural... The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. You haggle like a merchant born. Here's the lyrium, then. I'll be waiting for the next order.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall. Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's... No.
Blast and damnation. Indeed.
We have much to do.
Oh, how dear. Yes? Something you need? Yes?
Yes?
Yes? Something you need? That... I have heard of these things and more. Yes? Something you need? Yes? Something you need? Yes? Some...
Yes? Why someone like you? No.
Of all the...
Indeed. What would you like?
Have something?
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple. Calm down there. I'll just stay out of... I'm surprised to see you back. You in a more generous mood now? Up.
Spare a bit for the needy? Please. It's not for me, it's for my child. Have you a coin to spare? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. I am nothing. My family has But no, I can't bear to even think of it. My son's father is castless. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. In Orzammar, lineage is traced through the child's same-sex parent. But as a boy, my son is considered tainted forever by his father's seed. How can you... I can't... The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage... He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth. An accident I forced on him? Maybe it would be better to spare him that. Let him join the ancestors. I have... bit for the needy? It's for my son. He's sick. I am nothing. But no, I can't bear to even think. My son's father is kept. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. How can you... The shit. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth. Maybe it would be better to spare him that. Let him join the ancestors. I have to... Please, it's not for me, it's for my child. It's for my son. He's sick. But no, I can't bear... Unless I agree... In Orzammar, but as a boy, my son is considered tainted. How can you say... I can't... The shape... He cries like any other infant, and you would do that? But why? If you would do this for gain and not compassion, then there is no hope for my son. We have nothing to offer but gratitude. Thank you for listening. Please, it's not... It's for my son. He's sick. I am nothing. My family has disowned me. I'm no longer... But no, I can't bear to even think of it. My son, unless I agree to abandon the... In Orzammar, lineage is traced through the child. But as a boy, my son is considered... How can you say that? I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach... He cries like any other infant, and smile... Maybe it would be better to spare him that. I have to...
You looking for some excitement, honey? You came to the right place. You got 2 silver? I'll do anything. You looking for some excitement, honey? You came to the right...
Very well.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. Mage named Qwinn. But if you're dumb enough to buy yourself a box of lyrium and for...
Very well.
You called.
It's been so dangerous ever since the king took ill.
Orzammar welcomes the Grey... Orzammar welcomes the Grey Wardens.
You could not have come to Orzammar at the worst time.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? Oh, I actually was talking to your companions, or are you from the surface too? Oh, I've been trying forever. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I want to know if they would accept me for study. I want to go to...
I assure you that desire will depart them.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can... It would be a valuable exchange. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. What do you mean? My father's shop refines lyrium for smithing. If you help me, I'm sure I could get you some. That would be wonderful. Tell them I've already begun reading the Did you know the Imperial map? Oh, I'll go pack my...
Greetings, and well... Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of... What was I saying? Right. Yeah, I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Oh, I was hoping you... I had a little incident a few years... I cut myself, except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, only not too much and not every day. And not breathing the dust and not directing the blood. Ancestors, not crazy, just a little... For I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire,
Very nice indeed. It speaks. I am. Does it wish me to leave? No.
A fine gift. So? We are hardly alone, so privacy. And you wish to do this in front of an audience, do you? Come to think. What have you there? A mirror? It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return. Certain. I have never received... Perhaps there is a price to pay yet, If so, 'tis deserved. I have something for you. Here's a ring. Now before you get... Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it. It is not to track you, you understand. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were to get captured, however, it would be far easier to find you with this. Flemeth used to say that 'twas a link between us. I never tested it, but I doubt she would have lied over such a thing. So it would mean... I do not know. As I said, I never tested it. I have no desire. Do not read more into it than is there. You have supplied me with equipment. Certainly this is not so very different. Now you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to... You are welcome. So... We are hardly alone, so privacy... Come.
Orzammar welcomes you.
As you say. I'm only asking. It shall be done. I'm only. I'm only asking. I'm only asking because you never. I shall do it. I'm only.
Blast and damnation. Indeed.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone.
Common nugs.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Good on you, stranger.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? Something...
I hope Lord Harrowmont wins. He always had better taste in clothes.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in...
Yes? Something... Do you miss the life you once had, Shell? These centuries of memories you have lost?
Does it mean... Mother's womb?
Do I... Well, no. I don't remember that far back.
It is no different. My memory stretches only so far, and what went before is now lost.
And you remember nothing at all? Not even a little bit.
There are images, faces who I have no names for, places I remember being but not where they are. Do I miss these things? They are without context. I feel only disquiet when I think of them.
Like dreams, then. When you awake, all the details have fled.
Is that what it is to dream? Then yes, perhaps it is like that.
How very sad. To discover your entire life has been a forgotten dream. I am so sorry.
You're back? But it takes two... I'm guessing you haven't left yet. Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by but to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true. Well, I've waited 19...
Yes? Something you need? Yes?
Yes? Where's someone? Don't.
I am led to understand that the Qunari have their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not understand? Is it mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize with my so-called brethren?
Take your pick.
Is that supposed to make me angry?
It means I find myself wishing that your people held proper, civilized attitude towards magic.
This is a rather hostile thing to say.
And yet you continue speaking. Astonishing.
So are all of your kind similarly powerful, Qunari?
I am not here to satisfy your curiosity, creature.
That is true. I suppose I sounded like a human chattering away. I apologize.
No, it is I who should apologize. You are no human. You are a vastly superior construct.
That's kind of the Qunari to say. If all your people are like you, it's a wonder you haven't crushed the humans under your heel.
I have wondered the same thing.
One just needs to look at them. They're so...
small.
Exactly.
You and I, we are of the same mind, Kadan.
I hear there isn't even really any down south.
Yes? Something you need? Yes?
You and your friends have... If there's... If there's...
Interesting.
Oh, how dear of you. Yes? Yes? What's on your mind? Yes? Some...
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Shall be done. It has begun. As you say.
I do not understand what a golem is. Why would anyone create such a being?
It's a sword. To strike at its enemies.
But you are no sword golem. You speak like a living creature, but act like a possession. I do not know what to make of you.
I am no possession. Not now that the control rod is broken.
No, it is still in your heart. Do you even realize this? Age by age have men stood up and said to the world, from what has come before me I was forged, but I am new and greater than my forebears. And so each man walks the world in ruin, abandoned and untried, less than the whole of his being.
It is a riddle.
It seems so.
I'll trust Vala. I never thought I'd see you again, exile.
I should.
This is so exciting.
I heard a bunch of Harrowmont supporters dropped out at the last minute.
Did you see that last fight? It was really something.
Jotun Iduken fights like he's in the Legion of the Dead. You should see his eyes. Mad eyes.
My lord Iduken, you've graced this arena so often, I could never forget. What brings you back here? Then I won't take another. If you are looking to pay your respects, though, it starts this afternoon. Come back if... We're opening the roster in a few hours.
What do you estimate are the chances of success, Qunari?
For the Grey Wolf, little to none.
So why does it follow? I do not risk death, but it does.
My mission is no different from the Grey Wardens. I must see this through to the end.
It would rather perish than give up its quest.
Indeed. There is honor to be salvaged in... such a quest, no matter its chances.
Honor is a curious thing. It is far better to be practical.
What use is practicality when it leads to cowardice and emptiness? It is better to live well than to live.
An interesting theory.
There is worth in your life, Shale. There is value, but only if it is used.
Would the Swamp Witch consider explaining the nature of magic to me? I am most curious.
Surely there is another who would not be so bothered by your tiresome questions. Perhaps Alistair?
I fear the second warden has not the knowledge to answer my question.
You might ask him anyhow. Certainly whatever he happened to come up with would serve as amusement.
I do not understand. I seek enlightenment and not... amusement.
You're apt to get much further seeking amusement, I assure you.
The Swamp Witch is a most confusing creature. I do not understand it.
You're not the first one to say so. First Golem, perhaps.
I will ask the Swamp Witch later, when it is less inclined to make bizarre responses to my queries.
You will be waiting some time then, I fear.
I have a question, Qunari.
For you, Kadan, I will answer.
Would its Qwinn accept a convert that was a golem?
I do not know. It has never happened. We accept beings of all walks of life, so long as they are willing to accept their place in the world.
And what place is that?
One of equality. Within the Qwinn, an individual exists to serve.
That is less appealing. Consider birds to be its equal as well.
Birds? Birds are but animals. Enlightenment does not await them.
Excellent. That sounds very promising.
As you...
The Swamp Witch desires something from it.
From what? Ah, you mean from him. And if I do, what of it?
It is aware of the Swamp Witch's true nature.
Let me guess. You know my true nature?
I have spent a great deal of time observing the world. I know what I see when I see it.
You spent 30 years watching whatever a small village was willing to parade in front of your eyes, to Do not cast yourself as the worldly sage. At best, you are a barely working statue with a poor memory and a poor attitude. Do not seek to begin judging me.
Perhaps it has a point.
Yes, I should think so.
It has begun.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Vashaden.
The Swamp Witch has a great deal in common with my former master.
The Swamp Witch? How original.
The Swamp Witch has the same arrogance, the same air of cruelty. I would hate for it to have possession of my control rod, if it still worked, of course.
Let me tell you what you can do with your control rod, Gollum.
Is it telling me that if the rod did work, that it wouldn't want control over me?
I wouldn't go so far as that. I could, for instance, command you to go and jump in a lake. A very deep lake.
It fools no one. The Swamp Witch would control everything if it could. It would have us all dancing on its strings.
Oh, you know me too well, Gollum. Your revealing gaze has laid me bare.
I will be watching the Swamp Witch. It must not be trusted.
Now you're beginning to sound just like Alistair.
Pigeon crap.
Yes.
Indeed.
What would you like?
I am not fond of sharing. You should know this.
I haven't asked to borrow anything of yours.
Nor would I lend it if asked. You would be best to desist and find your own.
Find my own what?
This facade of yours is unconvincing. If 'tis a competition you wish, a competition you shall have.
You wild folk are very odd and possessive.
It has begun.
Vashaden.
I see you yet continue to be where you are not welcome.
Are you jealous? Is that what this is about? Because I don't think it's for you to decide what I should or should not do.
Oh, you may continue on as you have. I am merely informing you that you will suffer the consequences.
You forget, Morrigan. I am not without my own pointy ends as well. Do not make promises you cannot keep.
I always keep my promises.
Talk is cheap.
And this, from a bard.
Yes? Something you need? Yes?
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. We are hardly alone. And
how sweet.
And suddenly I want to do nothing more. 'Tis odd, no? You can't possibly think he will prefer you.
Funnily, I was about to say the same thing to you.
Oh, and what exactly is it that you believe you have to offer?
I don't know. But if we are together, it will be because he wants me and he loves me. These things are real.
And yet love grows rotten on the vine so quickly, a sour fruit that offers only a memory of sweetness. What is it worth, truly?
Everything. Only a dried up shell of a person would not know that.
We shall see.
Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Of all the...
Yes.
Yes. I spy, with my little eye, something that begins with G.
Is it a Grey Warden? Is it in fact you?
Ooh, you're really good at this. So what's the deal with you and him anyway? Dare I ask?
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
You know exactly who I'm talking about. Mr. Let's Make Kissy Faces over there.
My. You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
What? Yes, I'm horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale.
These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're finished with him.
If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know.
That was so not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely.
Uh-huh. I think we're done here.
Done before you started, in fact.
Vashaden.
Very well.
You do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I am simply curious.
And not insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
I think I look nothing like her.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a spot-on match.
I said that I look nothing like her.
All right, got it. Totally different. I see that now.
We are hardly alone, so... And come to think...
Pigeon crap.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is... And you wish to do this in front of an audience, do you? Come to think of it, I've...
Yes.
Oh, pigeon crap.
We are hardly alone, and you would... Come to think of it... We are hardly alone, and you wish to do this in front of an audience, do you? Come to think of it, I find my... You ate my entire bag of herbs, you foolish dog. Do not think I am unaware of where it went. It is your own fault for being so entirely gluttonous. Several of those herbs were poisonous. You should be pleased they did not kill you. Do not be ridiculous. I am certainly not going to give you more, even if I did have more to give. Oh, you have some nerve, creature. And your breath leaves much to be desired. Off you go. We shall see. I promise nothing. Another? I just gave you one, fool dog. Perhaps you should go and hunt something then. For a warrior beast, you are remarkably over-dependent. Oh, very well. But tell no one.
Yes.
Damnation.
Yes.
Indeed.
It has begun. I'm only asking.
This no doubt leads out to the deep roads, the ancient passages that once led to the other dwarven kingdoms.
Very well. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow... And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
It'll be our business when we drag your corpse out.
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface?
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. Into the deep roads? No. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders. Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of... A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too. You know them. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes. Or sanity. They... Into the deep roads? Orzammar can't afford to lose...
As you say.
Only King Edwin could have lived to see... Vala.
Good day. That's excellent armor. Dwarven...
I did not
social
expect
strata
to see
quickly
you
makes
again.
itself evident,
I
no
am
matter
afraid you will
where
find
one
Orzammar
goes.
much changed. My lord, you're back. They told me you were dead.
Prince, you say? Then why were you exiled and stripped of caste not 2 days? With you as his father, he's casteless now. His birth wasn't even recorded by the Shapers. You've destroyed... I've had to care for him myself. I can't work. No one wants to lie with a woman who's used up her fertility on some casteless brat. How could you do this to us? Then convince your family to take you back, or at least declare you honorable. Please, Think about what his life will be otherwise. Thank you. I haven't had a solid meal in a week. Oh, one sovereign. I have heard nothing from House Iduken. Please don't forget us, my lord. What could be more... I have heard nothing from House... What could be...
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harrowmont.
It's times like this we really need a pair of...
If only King...
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
You should have been the eldest.
We never lost faith in you.
Welcome to Lord Harrowmont's estate.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
Lord Harrowmont was hoping you'd return.
It is sad that Endrin didn't get to see you before he died.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
It shall be done.
As you say.
Lord Harrowmont sends his greetings, exile. He was surprised to see you back here. That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the service. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. Lord Harrowmont always had too much affection for you. But I know you Idukans and your... If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. That would be enlightening, though I hope you won't. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his... Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone. If you change your mind, let me know.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture. It is another example of Balin's arrogance that he would tamper with such a trusted institution. The usual. A couple of Idukans, some Gavorns. He has many men lined up, but I think he beat Ivo's younger brother. They're both unpredictable, and some of the best fighters Orzammar has seen. I served under General Harrowmont for 3 years. Under his command, every dwarf... He's the king Orzammar needs, especially in a blight. Balin would call any fight a victory so long as he remains standing. Have you decided then? Will you enter the provings in Harrowmont's name? Do not tarry.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Orzammar welcomes the Grey Wardens. Orzammar welcomes the Grey
Lord
Wardens.
Balin is the voice of change and defense. Lord Harrowmont is the voice of stagnation and ruin.
Such big houses they have.
What you did was unforgivable.
Very well.
It speaks.
Greetings. Greetings.
It's good to see the Grey Wardens in Orzammar.
I shall do it. It shall be done. You would like something? It has begun.
I am listening. So be it.
You go. Send me! Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done.
I'll kill it.
Done.
Very
long as it did.
It shall be done.
Enemies approaching!
Just so you know. By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
I shall do it.
Qwinn was a good man.
Very
What
well.
he did was unforgivable.
You're here to support your brother, of course.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe. The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we...
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly.
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities.
I suggest we put the...
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can Stone forsake. So it's true. The exile has returned, and we are to treat you as a respected guest. And for that, you earn my respect, more than as a member of your... Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king. Troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to... This is their world, and it ended when Endron died. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. I only wish that... Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do? At this point, they're stone for stone. It's still up in the air, though. Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly... Only members of the noblest houses are... As steward, I am a non-voting member. I'm not permitted to voice opinions about the vote. Although I am forming some about our member. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for it? Not a...
I heard you had returned to his exile. What insult do you mean by coming here? It's difficult to believe that. After you left, many cruel accusations fell on Bain. Why would he trust you now? If you wish to convince me of your goodwill, you'll have to show you've put the past behind you. So you really have thrown your lot in with the surface. Very well. I will allow you the chance to prove it. Harrowmont has been buying the votes of every Desher he can turn, but he has... Recently, he offered the same estate to both Lady Dace and young Lord Helmy. He hopes the vote will pass before... I have the promissory notes, but they know of my loyalties to Balin. If you, on the other... They know you have little love for your brother and will believe you. Prove your loyalty, and perhaps you'll get the reunion you desire. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventure... Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and... Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy? That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries. I'm asking you to deliver a message, not enter marriage negotiations. Don't bother... Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy? If you do... Now, is there more you need before you commence your... Don't...
I shall do it.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture. That you spoke to him even after our discussion is... So have you decided to earn my lord's trust, or will you throw your lot in with the snakes? Do not take...
Very well.
Thief! Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. I did. He was... he's probably in the slums somewhere. Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shapered. Yes, that's the attitude of...
I'm quite bitten. Not disturbing.
It has begun.
Oh, pardon me. Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some... Not exactly, but... I'm looking for an... If I'm an Ortan, it means I'm... Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the Deep Roads. You can't go into the Deep Road. There aren't even any expeditions. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly, or some great lord. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont... Yes, if you can find the Tig in any... If you could. Maybe now that you're I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back.
As you say. It has begun. Shall be done.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was... The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. Your exile is written in the memories, Warden. We must all obey the Ancestors' rules. These are Harrowmont lands promised here. But these are not the deals we approve. Where did you get these? If you wish, you can make your words as false as the documents you bear. Not entirely. There were 2 promised deals. It appears the scripter altered the dates and locations of the agreements to make them identical. The Qwinn family is a minor one, founded when a daughter of the Ferender house. Her brother died, leaving her family heirless. So the Assembly granted him a new family name and allowed him to adopt his daughter's children. Fartag Qwinn is on record asking the Assembly to bar Harrowmont from King Endrin's sick room. He is a vocal supporter of Prince Balin. The prince consulted me before his father died. He wanted to know about King Bimo. I told him Bimo made many changes during his rule. The Assembly was even disbanded. Bimo declared that, in times of war, the warrior caste answered directly to the king and all voting was suspended. Balin seemed quite interested. The Shaperate do not vote. We simply record history as it happens. I cannot speak my opinions. History can be changed with a careless... You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. All dwarves who die return. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. There is one paragon. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would show. She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smith. According to our legends, his children formed the twins Koapar and Nak, the casteless or who chose to go to the surface. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young. Their births are not recorded in the memories. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss? Please, speak your mind. Perhaps the books here can make up... We were a great empire once. But we lost too many battles. We lost our golems. And we lost our territory. The Paragon Caradon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golem. One golem is worth 12 dwarves, and when it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along... Yes. We have only a few dozen left in Orzammar. Where did you find it? Every golem...
I'd sooner jump into a pit of lava.
Unfortunate. Was there anything else? At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar, they sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone. Kal Shirak is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. Please, speak your mind. Ah, you return, Warden. That? Have you grown so fond of the Surfacer's ways in your brief absence? I thought so. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? So far, the world has done quite well without... Now, if there's nothing else... You are an outsider, Warden.
You can expect no welcome from House Duke.
Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy? Forged? Well, naturally they're forged. There is no legal way for Harrowmont to sell the same land twice over, is there? You want to know how the game is played? I wrote the papers and left a sizable fee with the registry on. But if you think figuring it out gets you off the line, you don't... I'm asking for a show of loyalty. So exactly how much... Now, where does your allegiance lie, Exile? If you cannot support my prince, if you change your mind, you know what... Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy? Don't...
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzammar's deadliest warriors behind him.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a casteless... favoritism to the Catholics.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture. That you spoke to... So have you decided to earn my lord's trust, or will you...
What do you want? Are you a messenger from some other Desher? The exile? Your house declared you dead. I have no business with you. An interesting accusation. But to cheat me, wouldn't Harrowmont and I need to be in business? If I did, I'd need to see what evidence makes you so eager to accuse a man who might be king. Where did you get these? Never mind. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. I cannot. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would... He was searching an old Idukan site. Actually, it's the same place you had all that distasteful... I'll give you a pass as well. Usually... Does that mean you'll go? If Father returns before... You're back. Was there more you wish to discuss? He was... Does that mean you'll go? So Balin's victory means enough. You should find my father in the mine. Very interested in what you told me.
News of the hour. Lord Balin promises radical changes. Gods, have our news of the hour. Lord Balin promises radical change.
I did not expect to see you again. I am afraid you will find Orzammar.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Oghren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha!
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman. Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled. It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one is... The search teams who went out found nothing, but Oghren wants to keep... Ogren's a drunken wretch. He gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they had... All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of Smiths... Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Branka's honor. Then Oghren starts... It was a huge scandal. Oghren... Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within... She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him. It's been 2 years since Branka left. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Oghren wants to keep risking lives. Chasing someone. She said she never asked if found a house, that she didn't care. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come out. She invented a smokeless fuel. Deaths from the Black Lung also. They moved Branka, Oghren, and all their relatives to the noble caste. Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Oghren was one of the best warriors of his generation. Did you see any... What? Is Oghren back again?
I'm...
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I paid my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
It shall be done.
This is all I have right now.
Well, well.
You get out of here. This is private business. Please, don't...
Then allow me to make... Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering so if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. You really should learn more about the places you visit. The Carta it's a commercial venture of like-minded individuals who make money in whatever way suits their talent. You say protection racket, I say honorable business. You say thief, I say, are you going to make your donation to the Stranger Safety Fund? Or do I... Whoa! I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. The Carta used to prey only on their own. Whoever takes the throne had better root out the whole nest of them. That Carta's worse than a pack of cave rats. A band of casteless thugs. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable. These casteless, they're all the same. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help. Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss? I'm showing you the...
Very... It speaks. It speaks. It doesn't... It's... Does it wish me to leave? I would still like to know how the Swamp Witch learns its...
Eager, are you not? Does the golem wish to become human after all?
Human is a soft and weak form. I desire no such thing.
Then why the interest in shape-changing? Unless you secretly wish to become something other than what you are.
Is that why the Swamp Witch learned? To escape her form?
In a way. It was lonely to grow up in the wilds. To join with the forest. To become one with its denizens. There was a freedom in that.
I think it would be an excellent talent for disguises.
Or perhaps to walk through doors without hitting one's head.
Yes, exactly.
Well, 'tis not a good enough reason.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I... Oh, well, I should... Best of... May we both... May the Makers guide you...
I shall do it.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar? The Assembly passed laws prohibiting the casteless. Of course they turned to crime. What else can they do? Oh, well, I'd ask for proof. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill... Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. I actually thought he was... You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? I'll have to inform Mother that Lord...
What do you want? Oh, I heard about you. The exiled... Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know? But I guess you're just like all the rest. Power-hungry deep lords. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, there, now that's the abuse I'm used to. I still don't... I know he's been poking around, trying... He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the Ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that... You are looking for it. Well, sod up. You keep on your errands until you're... Son, duster.
Leave me be, Kinslayer.
It has begun. What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've...
Wipe them out!
It is done.
It shall be done.
What are you trying to do, woman?
I was not attempting to do anything, and do not speak to...
With the warden.
Did you desire a demonstration?
Do you believe you can control him? Did your magic fail you there?
You have no idea what you speak of, Canary.
Perhaps not, but I know a viper when I see one.
Pigeon crap.
You were very quiet, Stan.
Only compared to some.
Been out to the market. There's not much to be had.
It speaks.
You and your friends... I'm...
and
Something. If there's...
Yes. Yes.
Indeed.
You need?
What is a good enough reason?
For which?
It said that my reason for learning more of shape changing was not good enough. What reason would be?
I do not know. Tell me what it is and I shall decide.
It could simply decide any reason was insufficient then.
You find that maddening, do you?
It has a bird-like nature to its sadism, I'll give it that.
Good. Let us leave it that way.
I shall.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record. Better believe I saw your victory last year. Nice one. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine, but my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean. Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a mine. They change from round to round. It's announced when the fight begins. I'm telling you. So, you decide to watch the fights then? Sure. Like, any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' So, you decide to watch the fights then? You should
If you're looking for seats, speak with a guardsman.
We're opening the roster in a few hours.
This is a private area. Combatants only.
talk to admirers until after the fight.
Guards, remove this intruder. Guards, remove this intruder. Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my...
Enemies approaching!
This deal was all they're making, Warden. Technically, unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the... I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. Sensible. Pleasure. We have nothing to... I haven't done a thing.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone. They're an order of female warriors, founded when no one listened to her word. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor. I am Ferinden. As a Silent Sister, as you might imagine, she requires my services for more. The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans. Your bravado is meaningless. When a silence... If you would back up your claims, enter the proving. The... Ancestor... Your path.
You looking at something?
Get out of here!
Sorry, I was just leaving.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people... It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. Assembly restricted. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. Say the word and I'll line up at... They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. The younger houses are interested in... We give small payouts. Maybe a bonus from time to time. We've got...
Enemies approaching!
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again. Oh.
I shall follow.
I stand ready.
We have much to do.
Ready for some... We've...
I shall do that.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Oh. Ready for some...
Too easy.
Good
What
job,
a
Warden.
mess.
You've earned a... Oh.
Healing would be helpful now.
I am listening.
It calls.
I will help however I can.
Speak.
What would you like?
Ready for some
I am ready.
I am ready.
Let's finish this.
valuable lessons. It will take some time before they are ready to challenge you again. This, with my thanks.
Let us be on our way.
Yes?
You would like something?
Your wish?
I have heard an interesting tale.
Speak, Qwinn.
I am told that the Qunari put mages on leashes. Leashes? What a delightful concept.
It is not something that one should take pleasure in. It is done because it is necessary.
Why not put them out of their misery? Crush their skulls and be done with it. Fast, efficient, fun.
You have been offended by such men, so your bloodlust can be forgiven. But these ones you speak of are to be pitied. Even so, they must serve, just as any other must serve. All must find their place within the Qwinn.
Does sound like a delightful place where it comes from. Mages on leashes. What will they think of next?
I cannot say that they would not wish to put a leash on you as well, Qwinn.
That does sound less fun. Yes.
Do you know of the Cassandra, the sundew in the common tongue?
I do not believe so.
No. You are so alike, I thought you kindred.
What is that supposed to mean? What is the sundew?
A flower.
Oh? I am a flower, am I? How unexpected.
That entraps and devours insects.
Ah, now that I expected. So, are you going to continue staring at me as if I am...
Eels would be something.
Prudery? How charming. I expected paranoia. This is much better. I prefer to be stared at lustfully, if at all.
Keep trying, then.
Oh? Then shall I demonstrate an act or two, and you may tell me hot or cold?
I'll save time. Cold.
You are a tease.
As you say.
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition and stability. Lord Balin is the voice of anarchy. News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont entrenched. How long can he ignore that Orzammar must change?
I shall do it. I will help. It has begun.
Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy? Now that's a conundrum. But if I either help or not.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
News of the hour. Questions remain as to Lord Balin's involvement in King Henry's death.
As you say.
So, oh mine, Stan. I dream about you and I, if you must know.
Don't you belong to the Grey Warden?
In fact, I belong to no one, and he would not mind. I am certain.
You would, even if I were interested in a small thing like you. The Qunari Act is unpleasant.
Unpleasant? Unpleasant how? Now I really am interested.
Deadly.
And what if I didn't mind? I enjoy a little animation.
You'd be less animated afterward.
It sounds as if I am arousing your passions already, my dear Sir.
Pashera, why do you pester me?
Because 'tis amusing, that is why. You seem so deep in thought, my dear Stan. Thinking of me, perhaps? The two of us together at last?
Yes.
What did you say?
You will need armor, I think, and a helmet, and something to bite down on. How strong are human teeth?
How strong are my teeth?
Qunari teeth can bite through leather, wood, even metal given time. Which reminds me, I may try to nuzzle.
Nuzzle?
If that happens, you'll need an iron pry bar. Heat it in a fire first, or it may not get my attention.
Perhaps it would be better if we did not proceed.
Are you certain? If it will satisfy your curiosity.
Yes. Yes, I think it is best.
What's to be done? Who? If there's...
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. If the If this...